Так, ну що ж, привіт. Можемо починати. Так, запускаємо цю фігню. Я трошки знову полутав, трошки покупував, трошки попродавав. Зараз немає голди взагалі. От. Але то таке. Купив нарешті всі рецепти, щоб воно мені не муляло око на всякі ці гліфи і рунстоуни. От. Та й таке. Так, тут є в центрі квест якийсь. Плюс в ту сторону треба піти продати трошки фігні. Привіт, скріпончик. В тій стороні треба буде продати якусь фігню всяку.
Snow White,
Name's Geralt. What can I do for you?
that hair, the scar, the frown, it's all perfect.
Something you actually want from me? Or are you just gonna go on gushing about my attributes?
I admire, good sir, admire and desire. Such a threat in the eyes, oh, so manly.
If you're trying to get me to meet with you some evening, afraid you're just wasting your time.
An evening? Impossible. I shall require the soft light of mid-afternoon for this portrait.
Portrait?
Indeed, yours, en face, actual size, with the finest vista Toussaint affords behind you. Pose for me. You must. Naturally, I shall pay the compensation due to you for your modeling services.
Чи ну, а?
Don't see why not. Long as it doesn't take long.
It shan't, never worry. We've but a short distance to journey into the hills outside of town. A perfect landscape perfectly to frame your perfect physiognomy.
Let's go then.
I need only fetch my easel and pallets from my studio. We shall meet at noon at the western gate, near the palace. From where we'll venture forth together.
Окей.
Where you going?
Так, піти продати всяку хрень.
Scour all the fairs. You'll find no better way.
Господи.
Oh. All too sad. Welcome.
Show me we...
Це все можна продати. Тут щось. Так. Вінішко, щоб трошки грошей заробити. Хм. Щит. Прикол. Можливо, його можна повішати, бо це декорей. Хоча хер його знає. Похер. Так, ніби все продав, можна йти. Привіт, скумфук. Що там квест, який. Детройт? Ну, після Відьмака, напевно. Логічно. Я Відьмаку вже зробив майже всі додаткові квести, контракти і так далі. От ще кілька лишилося, сьогодні дороблю. Ну, таке життя. Що тепер зробити? Якщо він пройшов вже.
The The guard brings peace to our domains.
Відьмак дуже велика гра.
Brought in chains.
The light is inopportune at the moment.
Ні. Ну, який сенс його дропати, якщо мені, щоб його пройти, лишилося там 2 стріма. З тим або крім цього. Ну,
I'm here.
Let us go.
ну
We
наче
should
нормально.
arrive in time to have the best light of
Сьогодні я вже спав
the
спокійно, скажімо так.
chiaroscuro we shall capture. Just glorious.
Let's go. The things I do for art.
We had best ride there. We'll arrive faster and less fatigued. A work of
Хіба? А чому жим, якщо. Чому жим, якщо там в п'ятницю мали бути ноги, а вчора мало бути руки? Чи ми скіпаємо, і тепер ми в вівторок, і в середу ми не будемо займатися? Чи як це буде?
turtle dove o'er the heath hangs in the ducal palace.
So does a cockatrice I cut down once. Stuffed, maybe even with heather.
I once had a cockatrice feather brush. Best thing for laying down tempera. I no longer have it, sadly. My blasted cat swiped it.
Why would a cat want a brush?
To paint with, of course. And it was no common brush. Fantastic, as I said, and fantastically expensive.
Hang on. Got a cat that paints?
Yeah, if you care to call it that. He merely copies the works of his betters, and poorly at that.
Your cat?
Yes, Pierre-Auguste Moustachois. It's no surprise you've not heard of him. He's a second-rate hack and a thief. We'll continue on foot.
Ну, пішки так пішки.
Ladies, gentlemen, my lieges, forgive me for being forward, but
Okay.
have you perchance seen a set of paints and brushes nearby? Eugenie, I believe this peasant wants something from us. My paints, my brushes, I had prepared them. They were here.
We've not seen any journeyman's tools, my good man. Of that I assure you.
There a problem?
Yes, an immense one. I cannot possibly paint without my paints. I'm
Логічно.
done for. Unless you would be kind enough to locate them? Yes, right there. I'd prepared everything. Set it.
Might have toppled downhill or something. Fine. I'll take a look around.
Так, ну і
I think
що?
it is life that imitates art, and not vice versa.
Right you are, Fingal. Take Baron de Cordell.
А де вони мали стояти
Oh,
тут?
yes, that nose.
Ці його
Perhaps
фарби.
the mage enlarged it after he saw that the Red Courage play. And now he's begun courting his cousin.
Truly, I can only speak through my paintings.
Ага, он щось, ось.
Spilled paint.
Чому я
Reeks to
не
high
бачив
heavens of
раніше?
turpentine.
Ось ще щось. А, запах і
Footprints.
футпринти.
Smudged.
Найс. Пішли по запаху. Це що?
Got paint drops here too.
Угу. Ну, якийсь Чудіслав спиздив фарби чисто. Сподіваюсь, це не той цей кам'яний троль, який цей хотів фарбувати ці. Малювати знам'я Реданії.
Footprints. Smudged. Got paint drops here too.
Некери. Некери так некери.
Look like they made off with paint. Why?
чисто спиздили ці фарби.
Don't look ruined. Painter should still be able to use them.
Тут нічого нема? Начебто нічого. Так, чел, ти готовий малювати?
Found your things.
Splendid. Where were they? And. Is this all you found? I left so much more.
Should have kept it all with you, not left it lying around. Followed some paint tracks to a necker lair. Seems the beast's made off with your supplies. Used it to paint a fresco on one of the cave walls. Looked something like a battle scene to me.
Impossible. They splashed paint on the wall in a rage. Unimportant. In any case, it's a good thing you found the basic colors. Shall we? While waiting, I spied a superior spot.
Ну, показуй, показуй. Чудіслав. Він на конячку хоче? Ех, ти ж жопашник.
We have had fantastic luck with the weather. The light is perfect, absolutely perfect.
Painting this masterpiece gonna take long?
A mere 6 hours. The sun won't allow us to work any longer than that. Oh, but the time will fly by. We'll chat, swap tales.
Better yet, let me down a potion. Time will definitely fly by in a state of lethargy. No need to swap tales.
No, no, no. Your expression, your posture, they must be just so. You must look alive with fire in your gaze. Lethargy is out of the question.
Come on, give it some thought. You could title the painting, A Witcher Lying Senselessly on the Heath.
You jest. A jesting witcher.
Ох, куди він мене веде вже? На тому місці, де ми був просто такий же вид.
Yes. Just look at
А,
the
ні,
view.
не такий же, окей.
Breathtaking. The perfect background for our masterpiece.
Pretty, I guess.
Now, you must carefully consider in what pose you wish to be immortalized.
All right. Considering.
Тут можна буде вибрати позу? Чи не можна?
All is ready. We may begin. Have you decided on the pose you'd like to adopt?
Чо він зняв окуляри?
Think I'll lie down. At least that way I can nap while you work.
The hero at rest, lying on his side, propped up on an elbow, staring into the distance, relishing a victory. I can paint in a griffin corpse later. Though, naturally, a nap is out of the question. We resolved that earlier. May I begin? Or would you prefer to strike a more dynamic pose?
Сука. О. Що це за треш? Ні, щось друге, давай
Let
на
me try
конячці.
something else. How about I be on horseback? I mean, Roach kind of deserves to be immortalized too.
Oh, yes, a horse. Exceptional idea. But I would rather you perch atop Alexander, my mount. I've trained him to pose.
Ні. Блять.
I
Ні,
shall
я хочу
paint
на
in the
плотці.
carcass of a slain griffin later. Now, raise your head to exude pride. Thrust your breast forward. Go on, breast forward. I want to see those hocks extended. Ahem. Is the horse paying attention? May I begin? Or would you rather try a different pose?
Сука. Окей. Ну це виглядає прикольно, але
Let me
якось не
try something
по-відьмацьки.
else.
Причому це не плотка, так що.
Maybe I could just stand, sword in hand.
Ah, splendid! A heroic pose, of course. The bold warrior, his sword held aloft, ready to run at the, well, that willow over there. I will paint in a griffin later. Shall I begin? Or would you prefer to adopt another pose?
Давай в цій.
Go ahead.
Now, be so kind as to adopt that look you gave me when I first asked you to work with me. That intense scowl of an angry wild ram about to butt heads. Yes, excellent. Now, hold that. Do not budge.
Що з цього вийде?
This gonna take much longer?
Not much at all. We'll run out of daylight soon. Please, keep your head still, in the same position.
Fine, I'll try. I'll also try to remember to never trust a painter again.
Griffin!
Yeah, I know. You'll paint one in later.
Gods! A griffin!
Грифон так грифон, чого бухтіти-то?
Run and hide.
Dearest mommy!
Ах ти пес! На грифоні. Наверещав на мене.
Is it safe?
Yeah, come on out. And no wonder no one ever came here. It was a griffin's hunting ground.
Oh, that thing scared me to death.
Not quite to death. You are alive. Not least because you chose a witcher to sit for you. How's the painting? It survived too?
It did. But I cannot show it to you now. I never display unfinished work. You can see it tomorrow, after midday, where we met. I shall display it in the market square.
Окей.
Monstrous beast. Shall we immortalize it in the painting?
Давай.
Yeah, let's add it. Carcass can serve as your prop.
Splendid. Interesting color palette. And the textures and the proportions. It will do. Yes, it will do. But I shall paint it in later, in my atelier. There's an excellent illustration in the Encyclopedia Maxima Mundi. I fear this specimen is, well, too far cut and chopped. Very well. That will do for now. I shall polish the details later. No. I almost forgot. Payment for your troubles. And I thank you for saving my life. Though, in doing so, you did also save your likeness.
Так. Почекати один день на картину, окей. Тоді пішли наступний квест робити. Сюди на Fast Travel.
I'm going to save him, man!
Мгм. Ну, напевно, на цих два значка. І на квест. Якось так. Так, якби це тут вийти на місце, де вже можна на плотку сісти. Непонятний ландшафт якийсь. А, тут треба перейти. І вже нема сенсу на плотку сідати. Так, чели, ви що, взагалі? А, це домашні, домашні. Так, треба лутати, бо...
I owe you my life, unknown knight. How are you dubbed?
Dubbed Geralt.
My thanks, Sir Geralt. The scallywags thought to demolish our herb garden, you see. I thought, I shall take a hammer, scare the rabble off, but to my great chagrin, there were too many and I failed. Ah, there's no use crying over spilt wine. Come with me to Vermentino. I'll patch up your armor or pound the anvil to fulfill
Ні,
some other
не
need you might
хочу.
have.
Go.
Пізніше зайду. Мені сюди треба. Тут треба лутатися і далі йти. Так. Можна далі йти. Що в нас? Ось тут знак питання. Десь звідси з дороги викликати плотку. Давай.
Slow.
А, ні. Трофей гавняний якийсь висить, треба хороший повішати. Архіспора. Поняв. Ще й не одна. Ух, вони дикі, конечно.
Somehow Ethan made our ladies more eager. And how sometimes might one.
A day like all others.
А, це я поміг Верментіно, та? Угу. Сука, окей. Але в мене трошки інший цей квест. А, до речі, тут можна, раз я вже там був, знайти якісь сліди того, хто підсадив якусь цю хрень і так далі.
Phew, stinky.
Ну, наче червоного нічого немає. Ніяких, типа, слідів там. І всякої такої херні. Наче нема, та? Тоді просто долутатися тут і йти далі.
Bones are aching again.
Так, пішли на квест.
Stay with me a bit.
You, Jacob?
Heel, Moholt. Down. Who asks?
A witcher. Saw your notice.
Hold up. A witcher, you say? Like in Luis Herrera's Tales and Fables. Luckier than a green bleeding leprechaun I am. See, not a soul around believes this tree is Daphne, the cursed lady of legend. But you could lift the curse.
Bit too old to believe in bedtime stories, aren't you?
Want your chops busted, Witcher? How old I am, that is none of your poking concern.
Fair point. Not my business what you believe either.
Ha! I'm content we see eye to eye.
So what makes you think there's a girl cursed inside the tree?
Well, I came out with my dog Moholt to cut her down. Axe in hand, a broad swing I took. The edge burrowed deep in her trunk, and bum botch me if blood didn't spurt forth.
З неї потекла
Jaw
кров.
dropped
Угу.
in the dirt. But right then I knew every jot of it in the tale of Daphne, Gareth, and the Witch of Lynx Crag.
Don't tell me. From Herrera's Tales and Fables.
You porking bet. Second edition. Amended in octavo. I know those tales by heart. My nan read them to put me to sleep.
Guess she read it cover to cover, colophon included. Let me take a look at the tree.
Careful now.
Давай, давай, я гляну твоє деревце.
Swear I hear sobs in the rustling leaves. Blood. Seeped from the direction of the tree, judging by the shape of the stain. Actually does bleed. Looks like human blood too. And the bark resembles hypertrophic scars in places. Medallions humming like crazy. Intense magic at work here.
Так, ну тут дійсно якась хуйня твориться.
Augur was making good time. Strange, though. Willow's isolated. No other trees near it.
And did you look at the tree close?
Mm-hmm. Actually does bleed. Pretty incredible. Looks wondrous.
Did I not say so?
Так, поговоримо.
My help doesn't come free, you know.
You speak to a lowly woodcutter. No stench of coin about me.
Ясно.
Agreed. I will pay.
Willing to help, but first I gotta figure out where to start.
No need. I know it all. Miss Daphne and Sir Gareth shared a terrible and fearsome love for each other. Yet to prove himself worthy of her hand, Gareth was to face the Witch of Lynx Crag. Before Sir Gareth set off for the hill, Miss Daphne gave him her kerchief, a token of her favor.
Let me guess, he never returned.
He did not. She stood here day upon day, night upon night, trying to spy him.
Till she sprouted roots and turned into a tree? Wonder why.
I will fecking tell you why. to await the moment when Gareth returns, kerchief in hand. That is the power of love, the power of longing. So you must scale Link's Crag, search there for a means to free Daphne. I will give you my book of tales to refer to. And good luck, Witcher.
Ох ти ж. Прочитати книжку одразу. Ну і пішли. Що, дертися туди на той холмік? А, це там fast travel у мене відкритий, та? Ні, не відкритий. Окей. Лодочка, погнали.
Go, go.
Так, а що туди вибиратися? Звичайний цей. Чи там щось треба зробити, певно. А, це типу сюди вибиратися, а тут пантери.
Doesn't mean it's not a threat, though.
Так, а тут що? Тут якісь входи в печеру. Не поняв, не поняв.
A hut. The witches.
Дай засейвитись, дало. Найс.
Hut looks inhabited. No sign of the dweller, though. Guess I'll look inconclusive. No idea what ingredients are in there. Liber Bonus. Conclave of mages banned this tome. Bones ground into dust.
Так, ну залутати тут все можна тоді. Окей.
Notes on the use of yarrow stems. Interesting. Wormwood, sulfur, wort. Scents fresh.
Опа.
A wall of spell enhancements, or trophies. Arrow, broken in half. No doubt to bring bad luck to the archer. Branch of a grapevine. Could be to ensure a good harvest, or a bad one. Doll looks like an accessory for casting curses. Silk kerchief, monogrammed DF. Could use it to break the curse if it's Daphne's.
Чином.
None but feral cats stray in here most oft, yet it seems I've guessed from afar at that. What do you seek in my home?
Ой, блядь, погрожує мені киською свою.
Already found it.
You do not aim to lift the curse from the tree, girl, do you?
What if I do?
Then you had best know you waste your time. The old tales? Did your nan not tell them to you? Even I, the witch of Link's Crag, would be hard-pressed to overcome the power of love and longing.
The Lady's Night. You ever make it here?
Sir Gareth. Yes, he came to sway me, but had a quick change of heart. To be precise, it came after the first night we spent together. He stayed a fair while. Then his conscience got the better of him, and he resolved to return to his beloved.
Might have resolved to, but never made it.
A tragic fate befell him along the way.
You have anything to do with this turn of fate?
Of course. Was I to let another woman have a man who belonged to me? I could not abide it.
What if I asked you nicely to lift the curse, please?
Gareth met the fate he deserved. And what happened to his wench was not my fault.
All right, so you
Блядь.
didn't cast the curse, but could you help lift it?
I probably could. But why ever would I?
I'll humble myself, prostrate myself before you like the Gareth of the tale did.
Ой,
Beseech you
бля.
to help me. Lift the curse that imprisoned Daphne in the tree.
When I saw you enter my hut, I thought, now there is a fellow who shall bend his neck for no one. Stand.
Бля, можна було і самому.
Not even I can restore to the lass the years she has lost, can erase the suffering she has endured. We cannot bring her back to life, but I shall tell you how you might let her depart in peace. Yet my aid shall have its price. A lock of your hair.
How can I know you won't use it to cast a spell on me?
I require this. I must, for with it I will cast a spell to conceal me from you for all time, and will use it for nothing else. You will nag me never again, and you've nothing to fear, I assure you. I always
Блять.
keep my word.
Ні.
Not about to trust you, with a lock of my hair or anything else. Refuse to help me, and I'll make you regret it, and force you to.
Do you know what really makes my blood boil? Bluster, threats, especially beneath my own roof.
Ой, ну я тебе щас зарубаю,
Wouldn't
подруга.
lose either if you'd cooperate.
How would I do that, given you will soon be dead?
Ай, сучка. Спокійся, дурне.
You have bested me. Tradition ordains I must grant you 3 wishes, it seems.
You know exactly why I'm here.
Very well. I will help you. Albeit I pity the lass not at all. I shall do what I can to break the curse that imprisons her soul in the tree.
Why should I trust you?
A word once given, I always keep. Now be gone. Leave me be. I can tend to the rest alone.
Ага,
Remember
окей.
the deal we made.
I have given you my word. I will keep it. Adieu.
Це що, все? Типу, вона зніме сама прокляття це? Якось по-своєму, напевно. Типу. Блять. Треба було з нею співпрацювати, напевно. Але хай вибачає челік. Не хочу я всяким відьмам віддавати волосечко Геральта. Хто зна, що вони будуть з ним робити.
Oh, fuck. Damn it, where the hell's Jacob? Wouldn't abandon the tree of his own free will. Need to find him.
Ой, ну звісно. Вона, коротше, якусь хуйню замутила.
Fresh blood and clear, deep prints. Looks like Jacob fled, chased by his dog.
Зачеклувала пса.
Morhold, where's your map? Damn it.
Угу.
Check on Jacob. Damn it. Witch freed the ghost from the tree, as promised. Failed to add the spectre'd be insane, full of pain and rage. Possessed the first living creature it ran into. The dog. Dog then killed Jacob. Farewell, chivalrous woodsman. Sorry it ended this way.
Ех.
Life's rarely like a fairy tale. Still, folk have gotta have faith, believe in something.
Ну, сорі. Челік. Так, лишилося, по суті, один квест. Допомогти тут. Це по суті знаки питання закрити, ну, з радістю. Почну звідси, напевно. Ось так. Цих два. Потім сюди, потім ось ці. Якось так, так. Або треба було самому впоратись з цим контрактом, або домовитись з відьмою, хз. Ну, буду знати. Може в новій грі плюс колись там зроблю так, як потрібно. Так, що у нас тут буде? Бандити, там. Ух ти ж. Хух, не вбився ще й.
I will grind your bully.
Окей.
Thank you.
Calm down.
Dabba.
Ні, не піду я з тобою.
Need to look.
I.
Такс. Тут більше нема луту, так? Окей. Погнали далі. Куди далі? Сюди, потім сюди. До речі, цікаво, чи це зарахує як частину квесту, чи ні. Чи тільки саме ті визначені місця зараховує. Тут що? Пантера, так? Пантера, так пантера. Все? Окей. Можна далі йти. Сюди. Погнали.
That stench.
Ні-ні-ні, fuck off. Тут що? Hidden treasure. Ага, і 2 троля. Найс ваншот. Найс. Блять. Серйозно, чому так далеко стеж цей? Ну окей, все одно мені сюди отак йти, цих 3 знака питання закривати. А потім в ту сторону йти. Ух. Душні якісь квести почались. Але нічого, зараз цей зроблю і по суті... А, потім ще повернусь за картиною. І по суті сюжетку тільки проходити лишиться. Найс.
Dead. Just dead.
Мертві, просто мертві, окей. Але тут треба полутати ще. Щоб закрити знак питання. А, ще
Blow
інші.
itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards. What have we got here? No chance this letter was just here by accident. This note plus what I found earlier. Some third parties causing problems at the vineyards. Need to find the spot the letter mentions. I'll find something mighty interesting behind whatever door this key opens.
Ага. Хтось саботує не з цих 2 чудиків. Саботує їхні ферми. Хтось третій, хто хоче купити, очевидно. Так, бандюки.
Let's ride! The whole of us! At once!
Never fight a witcher.
Alive for a lie.
Найс. Що тут ще треба залутати, щоб закрити цей знак питання? Десь там щось, так? А, он сундучок. Окей, в мене ще купа квестів з'явилося по ходу. Так, що значить? А ну. Це трежер ханти, напевно, так? Угу. Так, ну цей близько, окей. Цей одразу можна зробити. А, тут теж бандюк. Так, ну. А, ось ще. Найс. Найс лут. І все одно. Ось цей квест треба ще зробити спочатку. Так, цей знак питання і цей. Якраз ті, що ну, ті, що залишились тут. Вони і по квесту і є. Потім треба буде піти ну, там, розвідати якусь херню, яку Відьмак знайшов. Ну, тобто я. Типу, хтось заважає обом фермам. Повертайтесь, люди.
You all just get off my back.
Добре. І тепер туди. Де моя плоточка? Погнали, плоточка.
I've sweat dripping down my thumb furrow.
Ще 2 археспори. Найс ваншот сюди.
Archespores will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
Такс. Так. Коротше, цей квест треба закривати, а потім вже наступні. Де в мене. Тут, до речі, можливо, стрігериться розмова з ними, тому я сюди не піду. Я піду спочатку сюди. Значить, треба на найближчий інший fast travel. Там ендряги, хай собі фаняться. Так, ось тут. І що в нас тут найближче? Сюди, напевно, так? Ніхуя собі. А, це Баргест.
Our guests. Never a good omen. Let's dance.
Так, Айрондіт апнув. Найс. Чому тут так багато баргестів, хз? І вони тут спавняться постійно. А, це ж тут, напевно... Та, це сюди мені по мейн-квесту треба буде. От чого. Окей. Але зараз мені не сюди.
Giddy up.
Так, і що тут? Крім того, що я тут можу полутатися. А, напевно, внизу ось тут десь прохід, так? Так, так і є. Лут лутецький. Ложки якісь, блядь. А чому така жирна архіспора? Реально якась дуже жирна. Я думаю, це треба спалити.
Archispore saplings. Takes a degenerate to cultivate something like this. Need to incinerate them before they spew spores and spread.
Так, окей. Я наперед їх знищив.
Letter proves Count Crespi's behind the sabotage at both vineyards. Gotta tell Matilda and Liam.
Окей. Але їм я все одно допоміг. Теж добре, напевно. Так, і що тут? Десь тут має бути fast travel. Сюди зганяю, чисто гляну. І здам цей квест.
Run, Roach.
Oh, possible punishment.
Так, є тут fast travel.
Something wicked here. It's in the air. I can smell it.
Чи ні, чи нема? Бля, нема. Там дух літає. Бля, ну го з духом. Банші. Може просто з цього боку є якісь... Та, з цього боку fast travel, окей. Погнали.
Fetch this empty dead. Sweep up here. Watch it all.
A witcher.
Master Witcher, have you any news?
One and the same man caused Coronata's and Vermentino's problems. Got proof. A certain Count Crespi. He's at the root of it all.
What, Crespi? Belgard's erstwhile owner? Why, that's impossible.
Got it all here, in writing.
He did indeed have motive. He knew well his own vineyard could not survive if Vermentino and Coronata were to join forces.
Probably why he incited the feud. Pulled it off, too, mostly. Just failed to bring his plan to completion when the beast got him.
Incredible. You mean to say it wasn't Liam?
And I was certain my troubles were Matilda's doing.
In
так от.
light of new evidence, the most just resolution would be for both injured parties to share oversight of Belgard.
Wait just a minute. Do you mean to suggest we're to cooperate?
It's the optimal solution, yes. In terms of the health of the enterprise as well.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I do believe he's right. Perhaps it is time to bury the hatchet.
3 vineyards are more than 1. There's much to be gained. So be it.
That's not all. The troubles at your vineyards? Solved them. You can go back to operating normally now.
Splendid news. I'm relieved to see you hired a professional, especially one whose aid might still prove invaluable. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Follow me. It's high time you saw Belgard.
Witcher, come with us, please.
Come,
Something
окей.
tells me we'll have tasks for you yet.
Окей.
All right, let's go.
My desire for Belgard to pass into capable hands was no idle whim, for the vineyard's fallen
Сюди
upon
level.
hard times since its previous owner's demise. I've been told of workers dying on their rounds, monsters prowling about. Before anyone can call this home, they will have to deal with these, inconveniences. That is the minister's wish.
More work for me, I guess.
If you're willing, we'll gladly accept your help.
А вони мені за це
I can
заплатили?
help, sure, but I won't work for free.
Давай 1050 заплатять?
A bit less? Is that out of the question?
Окей. 1000 просто.
Fine. We have a deal.
More or less already agreed, I guess.
That's a weight off my chest, I must say. Your reward shall be fair, I promise.
I'll get to work.
Так. Стоп. А ну дивлюся. Бабки мені прийшли якісь. Так, 785 це один мені заплатив. Друга щас має, а ну, покажіть. 800. Найс. Добре, вони мені обидва заплатили. Так, і вирішити тут проблеми. Так, це які? Ага. В 2 різних місцях. Окей. Ну що ж тоді. Видвигаємося.
Come on.
Боже, нащо робити дороги такими незручними для конячок? Секунду. Погнали. Блять, ну як можна гнати, коли тут такий цей ландшафт? Окей. Тут можна пішки пройтись. Знову архіспора. А, ні, ці. Чудіслави. Бля, одної тички не вистачило, щоб цей. Щоб зарядити аерондіт. Ну, точніше, не одної, а ще десь двох-трьох. Але то вже таке. Так. Треба відбігти від плотки, бо звідти виїжджати буде дуже довго. Щоб її зареспавнило кудись. А я залутав цей знак питання? Так, залутаний, окей. Тепер їдемо на наступний. Ну, це мені, по суті, заплатили майже 3000 гривень за те, щоб я зробив те, що я і так зробив би. Тому, в принципі, непогано. Так, тут теж ці штуки. Ну давай, ерондіт заряджений вже, щоб... Блять. Вилазь. Найс. Ой, червоні мутагенчики з них падають, це просто каєф. Знищити гніздечко. Так, і назад до чудиків.
Do what they summoned you to do, Packer.
Unbelievable.
Harlot's brute. The days pass.
Окей. Тут треба злазити. До речі, тут десь має бути теж fast travel, треба його відкрити. Чомусь не видно, де він.
Mouth's dry as a stockfish.
You'll frighten me, kiddies.
Ну і хрен з вами. Так.
I've a daughter, you know. She's fit to wed. Oh, so fit.
Please, don't...
Tended to Belgard's problems. Vineyard should be in as good a shape as ever.
Splendid. And thus, officially, by the power vested in me, I grant you title to the Belgard vineyard, and trust that you shall make good use of its grounds and resources.
Excellent. Ah, I can already smell the grapes ripening in the sun.
We shan't forget what you did for us. Here, your pay.
But that's not all. You must come back and see us shortly. We've a surprise in store for you.
I'll do that. Farewell.
Гудбай. Буде квест до них вернутися чи похер? Ага, 3 дня. Окей. Прям в них в прямому ефірі тут буду чекати. І забрати картину зараз треба буде. Закрити там кілька треджер-хантів оцих, ну, мінімальних, типа, якихось. І по сюжетці йти.
Aye, pigs can fly.
Witcher, a word.
That's
We-
him!
Oh, Witcher, greetings. Kind of you.
What's the surprise? Some new monster I need to kill?
No, something far more pleasant.
We've produced a wine. According to the best sommeliers, it might just dethrone Est.
We owe this success to you. So, if you'd agree,
We'd like to name it after you.
what shall we call it?
Угу. Ну, білий вовк.
Why not White Wolf?
Wild, with character. It fits perfectly.
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like to send a few bottles to your home every so often.
I'd be honored. Thanks.
No, we thank you.
Окей, дякую. О, окей, це ачівка. Сюди? Я навіть не знав.
Pardon my tongue, but that
Nice.
no half-breed.
Плотка тут виноград їла? Кек. Так, що по квестах? Secondary quest. Забрати портрет. І якийсь стеж обшукати.
Not so.
Так. Вихід має бути тут. Може тут буде якийсь фаст-тревел. Я сюди гляну. Чисто. І потім на цей піду, якщо там немає фаст-тревела. Куди це мені? Ого, аж туди.
Fast roach. Giddy up.
And what do you get for all that look in your back? What's so unusual?
Камон, плотка, ну, ти можеш рухатись? Ні, ніхіра нема тут фаст-тревела. Окей, сюди буде швидше.
Even a horse drops it right.
Witcher goes a walking,
Nothing says love like a push at the shop.
Witcher act always with reason.
Twisty titanium.
Так. Куди мені варто? Ну, очевидно, сюди, але я хочу ще трошки знаки питання закривати, то я поближче до знака запитання. Закрию його і поскочу на квест.
Maybe Oda
Ага, тут міні-контракт.
Boy, is my bum if ready to blow.
Pardon me.
Ну, він розказує, що там якась залупа завелася. Це
Could look in.
понятно.
Fine, so be.
Пішли.
Stinks of carrion. Necrophages.
Блять.
Reeks in here.
Але це не все. Так.
Reeks in here.
Там ще щось є, я чую звук. Причому це може бути щось пожорстче. А ні, просто гуль. Окремий. Чел, що ж в тебе тут все протухло? От до тебе гулі й прийшли.
And is the storehouse safe? Well,
Storehouse.
Давай бабки і пока. 80 XP за це ще дають. Нормально. Порівняно. Так, і на квест. Блять. Ненавиджу, коли воно скидається так. Давай, плоточка.
Oh, blind, are you? Wish.
Night, cloth, and wine council.
1,
no
2, 3.
half-hearted
Ready or not, here I come.
Так, ось, ось. А ні, не ось. Окей. Блять, і де тут може бути стеж? Якийсь. Ага, он.
That stench.
Окей. Так, тут забаганий лишився. Забираємо портрет і йдемо по сюжету. Де там у нас fast travel? Сюди. І чому я без окулярів, блядь?
Got the shivers.
Can't believe it.
Сюди. Заодно тут все продати.
Those muscles.
Що це? Блядь.
painting. Are you pleased? Is it to your liking? Do tell.
Сука.
Not exactly what I imagined. I believe I posed with all my clothes on. Clearly remember that, in fact. Some other details are off, too.
Invalid as a criticism. I depicted you in a more flattering state. The painting has drawn crowds, aroused a great deal of interest.
Can see that. Anyway, some advice for the future. Warn your subjects about your intentions. Your next model might not be so forgiving.
You don't like it. I'm hurt. Perhaps you'd care to buy the painting.
А ще я її
You
купляти
are
маю?
poor. I shall take a loss. For you, I'll part with it. I will, at a special price.
Ну давай, блядь.
Why not? It'll make...
Indeed, few have.
Сука. Втюрив мені за косарь гривень, блядь. Фотку мене. Взагалі.
Have I gone absolutely cuckoo? Selling all
Slithering
that
snake
shit?
by the leg.
What do you have?
Та, блядь, ці болти замахали. Не можна їх продавати. Треба вже їх вистріляти і все. Так, відремонтуватися.
Of course.
Farewell.
Good luck.
Так, і до іншого торговця зайти, ще йому продати всяку херню.
I stocked the... Welcome.
Show me...
Так. Це теж можна продати. І ось тут купу фігні. А що я тільки що продав? Ноут якась. Окей. Похер на неї.
Show me what you...
Секунду. А що тут було? Ага, окей.
So long.
Shan't find anything better in all...
Добре.
Greyhead.
Так. Що тут лишається? По квесту і забаганий квест. Окей, тоді пішли по мейн-квесту. Нарешті. Повністю можна себе в цьому присвятити, скажімо так. Тільки чекну, десь все-таки мають бути гонки. Це треба десь кудись зайти. Десь. Ну, скачки в сенсі гонки. Просто ніде більше квестів не бачу. А трофея нема.
Deliver us from Evil.
You'll not find work.
Знов тут баргести зараз будуть, чи ні? Цього разу вже нема.
rhythm, a message, trying to tell me something.
Сказати, типа, йди нахер звідси. Сюди не ходи. Окей.
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right.
Окей, треба дати ложку, показати в супові відображення і сісти за стіл. Все, ізі. Розчаклував.
Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around. What a pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
Тільки треба бажано підібрати ложку.
The craftsmanship must have graced a rich man's table. Poor girl. Realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary.
Так, є ложки, принаймні.
Smashed mirror.
Угу.
Someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. The monster. Journal's author, maybe? No spoon you have shall say to you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon. The key. Sophisticated crafting. Tag bears a description. White's a true collector. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
Так, ложка якась. Засейвитись. Я не впевнений, що я маю сюди йти. Окей, давай я спочатку тут прочекаю. Треба якось якусь імпровізовану ложку замутити.
Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It makes sense. Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic. Right arm bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him. Broken neck. Indentation in the skull's lateral surface. Smacked in the head with something heavy. No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death.
Якась херня тут з ложкою, тільки я не можу зрозуміти правильно.
Actually does seem like a white's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here. Spoon, pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Cauldron I was looking for. White's not particularly tidy. Table's set. White who lives here is getting ready for some sort of feast. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse, and it's been trying desperately to lift it. Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. Regis needs some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron. Spoon, pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
Сподіваюся, я зможу її розчеклувати. А, може треба буде її нагодувати ложкою, з ложки, типу. Може бути таке, може бути. Але плющить.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it. You tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest. Just need a bit for Regis. And now we'll tend to you.
Так. Так, що там?
Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table.
Я сів.
Whom you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish
Ага.
to spy your reflection in the mirror.
Окей, обмінятися ложками треба.
Been searching for the right spoon for years, right? The curses can be tricky. Key to this one just might be that you can't eat with your own spoon. That's why we've swapped.
Бля, наш він це їсть.
This isn't right. I missed something? Listen, gonna stand up real slow. Gotta search the house again. Sit tight, I'll be right back. Calm down.
Та ні, ну блядь. Тікай, тікай, тікай. Вали. А що ж не так? Іди за вихтом.
Ain't that vile stuff for nothing. Got the brew for Regis at least. Can't do anything for the white though. Except cut it down. I'll have to kill the white in its own junk.
Ні, я не хочу вбивати її. Напевно, їсти без ложок треба, да? Десь отут. Певно, їсти без ложок.
Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. Regis needs some brew. I'm afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva
Так.
glands and their bearer.
А,
Spot that'll let me observe the cauldron. Spoon, pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
може там щось зачекати?
Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the
Чи
last
тут
one.
просто лігво цього віхта?
Thousands of them here. White's been a collector for years.
А, ні, тут зачинено, все, окей. Тоді лишається тільки їсти. Їсти руками.
We can't use spoons. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need to eat without spoons.
О, блядь.
Open your eyes. You need to see your likeness.
Найс, найс.
Think it worked. Just not quite like I expected. Need to see what happened to the white. Won't be hard to find given its stench.
Так, за запахом йти. Бля, ну Боргес, ну... Від'їбись. Пес. Знов Боргести, да? Більше Боргестів. Ось подружка якась.
Shh, easy. Not gonna hurt you.
Eat. I must eat.
I'll take you someplace safe.
Що, на Коровоб'янку її відвезе? Вона буде якась його ця кухарка нова. Хе-хе-хе.
So I took her by the hand and led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
You did the right thing, sir. She should recover quickly here. Don't worry, sir. I shall see to everything. She is safe here and in good hands. She'll soon be back on her feet.
Might actually take a while. She hadn't eaten anything in over 100 years when I found her.
Horrid. Whatever brought this about?
Told me her story on the way here. Her name's Marlena. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring great misfortune down upon oneself.
Marlena didn't care a whit for the old customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything. The beggar then broke his spoon, cast a curse. She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again. Since she adored feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her. And as she even refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never find a spoon in the world that would sate her hunger.
A harsh punishment. I imagine lifting the curse was hardly simple.
Curses are tricky. They play on irony. Always gotta figure out what the catch is. Marlena had spent decades looking for a way to lift it. Transformed into a wight, she stole spoons and lured folk into her home, trying each time to get them to dine with her. Didn't work.
So what did?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons, and make her look at her reflection.
That's it? That was all it required?
Simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind. Besides, when you're a wight, it's pretty damn hard to find willing
Ну да.
company for a feast.
I imagine so. But, most importantly, it is now over. Please, don't worry. She will be in good hands here.
Так, окей, може сюди вернутися? Через деякий час. Типу, через день. А чого я медитую, якщо в мене тут є де поспати? О, тут знов за сюжетку ж насипає до хіра експи.
How might I be?
Thanks.
Tasty.
Окей. З нею поки що нема сенсу говорити. Треба на цей.
Here, kitty,
Чомусь в мене тільки броня оброблена, а меч був не оброблений. Так, треба йти далі, Регісу віддавати. Цю, кровлю. Ну, не кровлю, а прикол від віхта.
Think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from the hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. A raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Pretty helpful creatures. Call on them often?
I try not to overdo it, but they can be so useful, as they were now, when I merely needed to be sure I could arrive in time should things go sour.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned a last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. And that stands to be very, very dangerous.
All right, so what do you want to do?
We shall visit Tesha Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
Tesham.
Розказуй.
What's it like?
It is a place of torment. A torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Tesha Mudna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
Ну, пішли.
See no reason to dawdle. Tesham Mutna. Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sancurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. One drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I have no choice. As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Tesha Mutna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
You're starting to scare me.
Найс, там літав якийсь слізард і просто зник.
We have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
You lead. Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger. Beyond this wall lies
An ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
Пішли.
Hell?
It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms, a vampire hideout. Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once. Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our world into this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the first place we saw.
Окей. А що я за сет залутав якийсь? А, те що мутно армор. Окей.
Treat and care.
Що? А, це цілий сет. Який дає вампіризм. Прикольно.
This for real?
Прикольно. Жаль, що він галімий.
The author observed humans.
В цьому
their
іншому.
behavior over the many years he spent
А,
in-
стоп. Навіть може і не галімий. Heavy armor, галімий. Все.
Morally suspect though it may be, it's a thorough survey of the topic.
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. Great many beings have breathed their last here.
Glyphs are carved into the rock. Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of, well, what you would call tribes, dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction. My ancestors placed them here to remind us of where we came from.
Seems your kind assembled a peculiar little library.
Indeed, though I personally did not lay a hand to it.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Deadlouse. We both remained in this part of the world.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Deadlouse. We both remained in this part of the world.
Так, я весь сет залутав, виходить. А, ні, ще срібного меча нема.
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the Sюжет, those who went east.
Charming place. But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans
Ебать жестко.
bled to death.
They treated them like livestock. Live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time, deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, that was awkward. Fine. I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it, ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then.
Так.
Place the bait at the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, send shivers.
It was the natural order of fate. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
Three done. One left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. The stench is so thick, I wager it carries clear to Novigrad.
Так. Ну, засейвитись і ready to fight.
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do. We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent, also my head started spinning.
That the blood?
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
Ну і що це, блядь, за приколи? Давай, Регіс, їбаш.
Maybe you need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please.
You just smell the blood.
Ой, блядь, ці взриви. Фух. Такий треш. Як від цього рятуватися, я не уявляю. Ну, в сенсі, є ваншот механіка, і ці тварі
Bait set.
взриваються.
Now. Maybe you need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please, God. You won't be able to.
От як тільки що було.
I shall overcome.
Good. Because I can hear more.
Оце ж його плющить.
Need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother you.
Сорі, Рігіс.
Get you out of here.
The concoction.
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you.
Окей.
Any better?
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Never expected it to be like that. You didn't tell me,
We need not discuss it.
but we do. Because if I'd known you were going to subject yourself to torture,
What would you have done?
found Dettlaff some other way.
I did not wish you to use any other way. Did that occur to you?
No, because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I told you, the pain is my way of paying my debt. The enormous debt I owe Dettlaff. If I had to do it again, I would in a heartbeat.
Resonance, it's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
Давай. Що, я зараз буду Детлафом грати? Чи просто мені покажуть? Ага.
Excuse me. Actually, let me take a moment.
You jumped the queue, sir.
But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting.
Sir,
Counsel.
you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Ah, fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the step. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Detlef? And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh?
At least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates. Forgive me. What?
What the fuck? Що з ним не так? Дивний він.
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Dedloff had made friends with him, still killed him, and chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse, cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Detlev I know. See anything else?
Saw a moment. Delacroix did something selfless, was kind to Detloff. Guess it could have been the start of their friendship.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly, the situation provoked such emotions in Detlev. Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix.
Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong emotion. Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Dedloff
Треба
first
буде
made
цього
Delacroix
пацанчика
there,
знайти, який
went back after the murder,
чистить
actually.
взуття.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the Port District. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Dedloff.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with.
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
Окей. Так, стоп. Я там не залутав срібного меча, получається. І з цього тоді не вийде сет, так? Окей. Ну і хер з ним. Як то кажуть. А, подивіться, як Марлен. Окей. Це без питань, бо я зараз на фаст-тревелі. Туди-сюди. Це норм.
The days pass. The pile of work remains the same.
I do not know how I will ever repay you, Witcher.
Don't expect to be paid. Hope you're feeling better, that's all.
Oh, yes, I feel my strength returning thanks chiefly to Barnabas Basil's care.
Horrible ordeal you endured. Glad I cut it short.
Yes, years of suffering. Do you know what was worse than the hunger? Watching my loved ones, my children grow old and die. All my family's long gone now. The last of my kin perished decades past. I fear I've nowhere to go.
This is a big house, big estate. You can stay here.
Truly? I could never infringe so on your hospitality. Yet,
Yeah,
after all I've suffered, the years of starvation, I've but one dream. At last to prepare food that fortifies, nourishes, to delight in the tastes and smells of spices, to sit at one table with others and eat.
Don't see a problem if that's your dream. You could help Barnabas Basil in the kitchen. Eating his meals. You know he's not a culinary virtuoso.
Nothing could make me happier. Thank you.
No, thank you. House could use a woman's touch.
I've one other thing I'd like to tell you. Many years ago, my father assembled valuables for my dowry. I never wed, so they remained unclaimed. These baubles are no use to me now, but to you, well, perhaps let them be a token of my gratitude. If you wish to find them, you must go to my old home, to Trastamara. The dowry lies hidden in a barrel in the cellar. There are several barrels. You must give each a knock until you find the right one.
Do just that. Thanks.
Окей.
I'd never expect someone with your past to feel drawn to the kitchen.
Do you fear I will cook in your home as I brewed as a white?
Counting on you having slightly better taste as a human.
Of that, you can be sure. I loved cooking, even as a child. My gran was a true master in the kitchen. Her spit-roasted ox was famed throughout the land.
Thought you were a lady, owned an estate.
Do you mean to say a woman of my rank should have had a cook? You're right, of course. And I had the best of cooks. But I devised the dishes myself. They only prepared them.
Чудово. Бережи себе.
Take care, Witcher.
Так, окей. Заради винагороди можна і пошукати щось. Що вона там лишила.
That you? The Dornish champion?
Причому, знову ж, це близько до фаст-тревелу, все. Все легко.
Might want to look around some.
Так, в бочки. Окей.
Nothing interesting here. Full. Nothing interesting here.
Блять, це не юзається. О, юзається.
This one's full too.
Блять. То всі простукати.
Full. This one's full too. Nothing interesting here. Full. Strange.
Окей.
That's awful pretty. It'll look great in the house.
А, ось трофей який. Кек. Кеквейтус. Щось красивеньке, типу. Тобто тут скачок все ж таки нема в Боклері. Тут у Сенті. І 400 голди теж нормально. Тоді назад в Корвоб'янку поставити цей трофей. І назад. А, і картину з Геральтом повішати треба ж. Ну, йолки-палки, як же ж без цього?
And lo and behold,
A witcher. Look at you swell around here.
drops
Full
of
time.
pain. And lo and behold, I see better.
Найс. Окей, тут все. О, щет можна, окей. Сука, це так стрьомно виглядає. Це має бути чисто в кімнаті висіти. Але висіти повинно. Таке. Ух, рофл. До речі, армор цей можна прикольний. Вампірський виставити. А меч встеж заховати. Це на продаж. Ну що ж, пішли далі по квесту.
Here, kitty, kitty.
Scrub off but a few drops of pain. And lo and behold, better.
When the clock
Так, де.
Those bugs don't usually work nights. Need to come back during the day.
Окей, вдень вернуться.
Whatever's the problem, kind sirs?
This mud.
So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them cleaned.
A
Ну,
far-fetched
бля, бізнес.
conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
Вітчер.
A witcher, and I'd advise you to go back where you came from.
I thought witches defend men from monsters, not cheats from justice.
Need to talk to the boy.
You can chat to him all you like after we tan his hide. So stand down.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash you as well. Which is
Бля,
all
я
the
ж
same
чемпіон
to me.
Боклера.
We'll crack your legs, vagrant!
Teach you to help scofflaws and
If I were to put up my pants.
Блять, ну. Ох.
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Nothing really. Had a little misunderstanding. Figured it out, though.
Uh-huh, I see. As the Duchess's protege, you may go. But this lot, that's another matter. You'll come with us. Some time in a cell ought to scare the dimwits out of you. Come on.
Окей. Дали щось мені по башці.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Oh, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
Окей.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stand. A seat, sir, please. So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival. Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud.
Бля, а де дівся
Let's
Аксій?
say 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
Ага. Ось вам і Аксій.
Not about to contribute to your shady venture. You'll tell me what you know, for free.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. As you wish, sir. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron. Gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No? But you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's Cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art true, but he's kind.
In point of
Як він міг
fact,
мені
friend,
брехати, якщо він під Аксієм? Це, типу, неможливо.
Yet we
Ну,
are
нахіра
filling
таке
out of
робити?
sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Окей.
Handled that kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning, the right thing to bribe them with. Red door. One the boot black mentioned. Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, Detlef, I'm coming for you. A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
Він виготовляє іграшки дитячі? Чи що?
He here? Sense him.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Let's look around.
Так. Та блять, ну, що ця картина мені постійно вискакує. Напевно, треба зробити ось так. Так.
Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime. Somebody fixed this recently. No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently.
I find these disturbing.
Так, це все хуйня. Треба щось серйозне знайти. Напевно, на другому поверсі. Так.
Let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look around. Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. This his lover?
I don't rightly know.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before. Detlef van der Eretain. You do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renowed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Detlef killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Who's Renowed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came round to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Why do you think that? Any signs or clues to that effect?
None to be found. Apparently she disappeared one day. Her belongings disappeared with her. Not a scenario one associates with kidnapping. In my humble opinion, she left on her own, scared off perhaps by a bout of Detlef's rage that revealed his other, more monstrous side.
Detlef have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing? And Detlef is so much more emotional than most humans. Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Even if Renowed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who. Need to look around some more. Tools were used recently. Dettlaff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Mm-hmm.
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count de Lacroix.
Dettlaff's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in...
Nazaire. But I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either. Especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Dettlaff's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazaire ink. And not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Dettlaff's innocence, clearly.
Actually, it is. Dettlaff's being manipulated. Some lunatics turned him into a tool, making him kill.
So it would seem. But this illuminates a path of action for us. We must find Renowed, render the blackmail senseless. The lunatic or ticks will thus lose hold on Dettlaff.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Dettlaff? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Dettlaff and I both.
Окей. Відзвітувати цій Анні Генрієтті. Красунці. Бля, скільки ж XP насипає за сюжет, це просто жесть. Що в мене, вже 4 поінта? Ну тут, звісно, до хіра треба. Тут взагалі 7. А мені треба все це ще прокачати. Чисто, щоб відкрити ось цю хуйню. Ще одне місце. А, так, я ж біг до фаст-тревела. Так, вино і чорнила. Вино і чорнила. Треба запам'ятати.
And what of the...
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
Квест як закінчився? А, на покупку землі. Дивись, якщо допомагати їм обом, рано чи пізно знаходиш лист, типу якийсь заказ. Ну, що це не хтось з них, а хтось третій це робить. І ти потім йдеш, виясняєш, що там цей третій вирощує ці архіспори в підвалі. Типу, знищуєш архіспори, докладуєш про це, докладуєш про цього чудіка, який це робить. Це колишній власник того маєтку, за який вони борються. От. І виявляється, типу, що вони, в принципі, перед цим хотіли об'єднатися. А тепер вони, коротше, разом будуть володіти е, цією землею, цією виноробною. От. Вони хотіли об'єднатися, і цей власник попередній цієї виноробні, за яку вони борються, почав їм обом, типа, піднасирати. І вони почали один на одного думати, посварилися, типу, і не об'єдналися. І він свого добився, але він збанкрутував. Просто так сталося. От. І отака там фігня. І вони попросили ще їм там допомогти вже на їхній спільній виноробні. Цей. Теж 5 точок зачистити, і все. Заплатили кожен, скільки там домовлялися. Ну так, за це навіть ачівку дали. Вони в мою честь назвали вино. Типу, там я вибрав білий вовк. От. За це навіть ачівку дали.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Угу.
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster and you returned with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone Witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
40, 50, 100? Doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Та боже, я їм наваляю всім.
Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
It's way
Такий
beyond
чорт
being
цей
common
командувач
monster.
варти.
This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free, or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. Soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop! In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Saint Retour. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Saint Real, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint Real was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Saint Real. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Saint Real, it is Saint Real. We must ride to Castel Ravello at once. Discover what has happened.
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
As I am.
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
Шкода, тут не можна з нею чікі-бомбоні замутити. З Анарієтою.
This vampire, have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
Бля, ну на що таке робити? Типу, мені просто з ними.
Have attacked the wagon. We must help.
Stay back, your grace. We shall see to this. Back, you beast! Begone!
Good.
Help! Save us!
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done
You
for.
were fortunate
Thank
it
you.
happened by.
You saved our lives.
Hooray!
Tell me more about this vineyard. Castel Ravello.
It's the best in all Toussaint. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabrizio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant. Could be the steward. Could be the wine was just stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive. It's not far now.
Not
Ooh.
so fast, Roach.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed.
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabrizio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
Came to see you. Got some questions.
In this land, it is seen as polite to introduce oneself before asking any questions.
Ти що, чорт?
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabrizio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Sonreal?
I am at your service.
Some of this wine might have been stolen. Just a suspicion we have, but any burglaries lately?
Burglaries? Not to my knowledge. And a few days past I took stock of the inventory. All was accounted for. The barrels lie safely in the cellar, I assure you.
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabrizio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers.
Але вона жорстка.
Remind me, where is this Unreal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
Okay. Don't need to ask me twice to come.
We shall wait here, Master Fabricio. What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
Так, і що?
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
Опа. Історія Ест-Еста. Так, це Ервелюс.
Ervelus. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
Естест.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
Got Pomino over here.
Зверху, напевно, десь. Угу. Санреаль 270.
Sonreal. 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
Sonreal. Barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite the right year.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Full.
Full?
Фуль.
Full. This one's full too. Full. This one's full too.
Ну, я по
Looks
всіх
like all the
постукав.
barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sonreal? Grab a tap in
Щас
my hand.
будем,
We shall open them
щас
one by
будем
one
бухать
in
з
turns.
Анарієтою. Хе-хе. Такс.
Barrel taps.
Так, можна тут полутати. Чи не лутати? Так, окей, пішли до Анарієти.
Got the taps.
Then get to work. Let's broach those barrels.
Ready.
Step aside.
Ну, пробуй, пробуй. Щас нап'ється.
So,
Those hints of spice. Distinctive. This is Sonreal.
Але вона молодець, я б не додумався його пробувати, наприклад. Опа.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Чи но?
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace, I...
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
Такий він вражаючий.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sonreal. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything if you agree to show me mercy.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name.
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrian aristocrat at court.
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool, very foolish. I beg you, Your Grace, you must forgive me.
Wine itself. How'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men, the kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? At the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
Пес.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabricio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Centurion Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
I am.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal.
Наша така телега і 2 коня для одної бочки? What the fuck? Там маленької тележки і одного коника достатньо буде. Ціла банда. А тебе?
Our favorite vintner.
Американська торговая банда.
It's not him.
Чи заз?
Don't let him gain momentum! We can do it! We'll teach you discipline! Choke on it, you Circle him! Circle him!
Nice.
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
at your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Don't need to like each other. Just gotta do our jobs.
If that's how you wish to treat it. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
The master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions. Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you? His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Nice.
Once again, who sent you? Your nun's lover. They call him.
Wait. He doesn't wish to speak. He needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Та боже, просто аксієм, ну блядь, в чому проблема?
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
Ought to be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out. The Centurion. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Centurion. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Якийсь центрієць.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Centurion. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Гол?
Let's go to town.
Сюди левел.
It's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Centurion appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Still don't know this Centurion's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Centurion, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
It's me.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Centurion does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Used to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now, the port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Centurion accent.
What did he look like?
Her
Це те
description
вино,
was
яке
not
там.
helpful.
А, ні,
Handsome,
може ні.
well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Centurion's arm was Cecilia Belland.
The singer. I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Centurion gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
The Mandragora? What's that?
A club, an affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours, and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique, consciously, I think, behaving like an exclusive cabal, artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
Gotta nab the Centrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Centrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville in Mountebank Alley.
В ательє сходити. Угу. Так. Ну, пішли вдягатися. Блять, куди там йти? Сюди. Трошки скоротити собі пробіжку по стревелам. Ой, чудіслави, ну за що? Контракт на Відьмака, окей. Розумію. Якось в день треба в ательє, напевно, заходити. Куп'єр.
Welcome back to our northern dandy.
All jests aside.
I'm more...
Так. Ну, боклерський дублет, напевно, да. Капці. І штани боклерські. Маска в мене є якась. У мене, власне, всі ці три маски є. Тому... Ну, можна це продати.
Thanks.
Ever your servant, sir.
Мечі зняти. Ну, ось так. Напевно, маску одразу вдягнути. Яку краще. Отаку вампірську. Чина. От яка частина цього. Спорядження. Там нема срібного меча, там ось така маска. Прикольно, прикольно.
Is my
not surprise me.
Ніхуя собі sometime later. Весь день пройшов. Ну, вона так на тріс схожа.
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but just one other detail. Here, put it on.
A mask?
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on, no one asks who you are.
Any idea why they wear masks?
Likely because they imagine it oh so very romantic and mysterious. The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
Let's go. Soiree's started.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain. How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. Soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia Belont, a singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. We would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Belont.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaveri orchid.
Ковірську троянду?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Ой, орхідею, напевно.
Dandelion's always complaining
Чи
about us
троянду?
being poor as temple mice.
А, ні, троянда то роуз. Оркід це орхідея.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask.
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Koviri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Cintrian.
Так, взяти участь в цих, в приколдесах якихось. Напевно, щоб не викликати підозр.
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you. The paintballs, cast them at the canvas.
Good folk, yet another soul longing to express its creative side.
Well, you and modern art?
Nice.
Yet green, lush and verdant as a field of vines. To vines
Їбать експресія.
Drop them in the ponds. Scarlet brings some horse.
А чому жовте поверх червоного?
Full sensory party.
Якщо червоне пізніше було.
It's the Sorito. It's not a landscape, Clem. It's a manifestation of the land's soul.
Blue blood is all I see. Oh, quite the noble color.
Splendid. The sky over Toussaint.
Voila! Fine. Now, allow me a moment to ponder. My appraisal? The painting
Людям
depicts
сподобалось.
spiritual dualism. The continual battle between good and evil. And defiance.
Чуно.
Oh, yes, that's him, all right. Good versus evil. The dualistic nature of man.
And defiance.
Так, тут що, бухнуть треба?
The preferred hooch of artists.
Careful, it packs a pretty powerful punch.
I've built up a pretty powerful resistance.
Так. Пішли далі, що тут? Пантоміма? Ну пішли.
It's a metaphor of the constant struggle for power and influence.
Прикольно. Так, треба взяти участь в активностях далі. Опа, покупався трошки.
Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
Ну, навряд він кастує спели. Так, а тут що?
From a surfeit of
Fine. Let's give it a try.
Never suspected you believed in such things.
Чина. Так, пішли шукати.
How beautiful. Sure to be in one of the alcoves. The dolphins. That is no ordinary illusion. The man is a true artist.
Impressive.
It's all about two things: coin and
Так, якийсь патрон. Пес-патрон. Пес-патрон. Так, що, я зразу зайшов туди, куди треба? А, ні. Чи да? Чи ні? Да. Розпуста?
It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
Wow. Impressive portrait.
I know the style, the stroke. This is Dorian Villesse.
The gracious lady has heard of me?
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
О, ніхуя собі.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused my terms.
What was the matter?
When he learned I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend her illustrious highness with such a proposition. I've always longed to paint her. Such a shame.
I think you may still get your chance.
Ось яка.
We came here to meet
Чертовка.
you specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Cintrian Noble. Ah, you must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught
Бля.
it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, Masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
Та, будь ласка. Так, що там шукати? Столи з закусками, окей. Вкусняшки.
Hit of Fistech. Artist's way of numbing their existential pain.
I do not even wish to comment.
Любовний
Pen on a napkin. Look,
лист.
Oh, my amour, my sunbeam flittering across the...
someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat him with it once.
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow
О,
it.
запах, запах. Унюхав.
Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
Aren't they even? Because the right cuff seems somewhat higher to me.
It's fine. Relax.
Угу, бодігард.
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come, we must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh, not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Looking for Cecilia Belland. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Understood. Understood так
Quickly,
understood.
upstairs.
Сюди.
That must be Cecilia.
Ех. Мінус
No
подружка.
pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana at once. She should bring her soiree to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Ну не знаю, не знаю. Небезпечно.
Killed her, then went out on the balcony.
Так, тут щось лишилось.
Bloody handprint. It's his. Tore down the door. Made a platform. Clever. The flower pot when must be pretty strong too. And stepped in the soil.
Опа. Сліди.
Must have climbed this ladder. Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard, then sank to the floor.
І сюди лут.
Bloodstains.
Так, можна полутати всяку таку штучку.
Sconce is bent, smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it? Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room.
Порізаний цей.
Canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like. Hunting knife, richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out?
Так, а там я не вб'юсь, якщо спригну.
Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this, must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace? Seems there was a struggle. Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything in full detail. I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
Fell out of the window.
Just so.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
You know.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
Чорнила?
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the
Їм
only
нормально
evidence
під
we
дощом
found?
там
Also
сидіти?
happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
Чина.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about
Да,
one
це не
thing.
збіг.
That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether. My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
What did your sister do to
Ну
get
так
banished?
от.
Siana was cursed.
А, вона під
Not
сонцем
a foul
цим,
of some mage?
під затемненням.
She was born at an inopportune moment. They said
Чина.
she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She
Піздець.
destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift, at a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl. Someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Duntine, and if Siana is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
Okay.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
Beauclair
my
Beast.
very dear friend, Detlaf van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire.
We are lending our combined resources to the Witcher's hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally.
Вона спалилася. Ages literally. Коротше, вона вампірка. Походу.
You know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Це ж вона. Вона на якомусь, в якомусь ролику.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only two options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut
такий
dresses
треш.
were most fascinating.
Це так не пощастило з цим. З погодою, типу, зараз. Вони тупо сидять, типу, так вино п'ють, говорять, а їх заливають тупо.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
Цікаво, а на Генрієта знаєш, що Регіс вампір?
An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher,
And the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detlaf here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detlaf believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore.
That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renner.
Oriana, she really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long.
But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
Так, вона точно... Точно вампірша якась.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Ворона.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Dedloff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Dedloff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detlaff. Good luck, my friend.
Thank you.
Splendidly, Detlef. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish the second bottle with you.
А, походу вона не знає.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
Це так
I thank
світиться,
you for your
подруга.
help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out?
Of course.
You have exceptional friends. This Detlef, an intriguing man to say the least.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count de la Croix Mill.
Бля,
It
наша.
stands along the Saône Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
Що, не можна було якось тихенько пробратися? Так. What do we have here? Треба вдягнутися. По-людськи. Ну, як належить відьмаку в сенсі. Так, і погнали. Але балаканини тут було. Напевно, хвилин 20? Ще левел сюди. Так. Що мені ще треба купити? Ще цих 2, так? Окей. Це треба який левел взяти? В мене ще один поінт, а треба 13. Ще 12 левелів. 64 левел. Окей. Ну, або там ще познаходити якісь ці знаки сили. Не знаки, а місця сили. До речі, цікаво, чи це можна. Чи це можна заобузити в новій грі плюс, чи там будуть ці знаки питання, типу. Ну, місця сили оновлені, скажімо так. Чи їх можна буде юзати. І з них витягувати, типа, поінти для прокачки. О, один знак питання закрию. А якщо можна буде, то це плюс 5 тільки в першій локації. Що тут? Архіспора. Знов. Скільки можна? Окей. Блять. Випустіть! Фух.
Archaspores will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
Так, тут якийсь важливий цей буде. Поворот, скажімо так. І деякі сайт-квести я не зможу робити. Але в мене нема сайт-квестів. А ні, є. Цікаво. Але думаю, цей квест я зможу зробити. Не помреш, цей інкіпер. Окей. Я більше не бачив квестів. Тут всюди ці дошки оголошень обійшов. Знаків оклику немає. Багато де я проїжджав. Квестів не було. Тому. Якби. Погнали. Нащо звертати вже з дороги? Давай сейв, все-таки так як радить.
I'm early. No guardsmen yet.
Так, то що мені? Чекати? After midnight, окей.
So eager, are you? The mill, then. We shall discuss the assault inside.
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them, we know very little.
Cintrian's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
Let's go. Пішли.
So it begins.
Почалось.
We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt.
We won't vault far if the boys up front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Nice. Вирізав.
Roderick sent him to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
I see no ducals along the road.
They must be
Faster! Roderick was right. We can't flee. We'll manage.
Someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on. Kill him. I shall show you, rogue.
Too late to surrender.
Блять, ніхуя ти замахуєшся, чел.
Mercy. Mercy. I did no wrong.
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Cintrian's men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower. The top floor. What will become of me?
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
Та welcome. Ага, перемогти шайгардів. Окей.
Kill the shit like that.
Окей.
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
The damned harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
Бля, Детлов прознав. Сука. Ех, Регіс, не зміг його втримати.
Need to get him to keep.
They shall pay for everything.
А, нормально. Найс вони вирізають. Дайте мені трошки повирізати. Експою поділіться, пацани. Блять. Єбать вони просто бестії. Дикі.
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help. So, Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then. Renna. Are you,
А це вона і є.
if any of them?
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
А.
They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you. Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm.
Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen Sans Real.
What's your point?
Giving you one chance to tell us everything yourself.
I've nothing to tell.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Detlef. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Never was any abduction. She faked it to be able to control you, manipulate you.
You lie! He seeks to turn us against each other.
Let him speak.
Blackmailers, pure fiction. She planned everything. You killed all those men at her behest.
That is impossible.
Sorry, Deadloff. She used you. Part of her plan.
Вона, до речі, схожа на Ренфрі, яка теж, типу ж, проклята.
You will come to Teshumwutna and explain all. If you do not, I will raze Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
Чи-но?
He'd just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Detlef like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Conscience gets to you now?
Better... better late than never, right?
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Hello.
Sienna, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into? So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
Bloody.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
He's no traitor, just naive. Let himself be made a fool of. Paid dearly for it.
Made a fool? Whom by?
Your sister. She's the one convinced him to let the bandits into his home.
We've discovered Sienna blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Sienna's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire.
What? You know him? Who is he?
Detlef.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire.
Чи-но?
Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire? Where is he now?
Waiting for Sienna. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Sienna and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Ну, їбать. А що поробиш? Сюди левел.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Elliot rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially with friends.
Yes, well, even I must admit Detlav's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even. Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
What can I say? It happens at times. Especially likely to when the monster I'm chasing can turn into fog.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Siana's committed terrible crimes, spilt so much blood.
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Siana is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Siana is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlef?
We're working to find that out, Your Grace.
Do you take me for a fool?
I wouldn't dare.
I care not one whit what you have worked on, are working on, or shall work on. I'm interested in results, which thus far have been nil. At times I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the battue to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
Не будь сучкою.
Allow me to point out certain subtle but essential differences between a higher vampire and a fox, or game in general.
Truly. Like the ones between a pathetic quip and a treasonous offense. Watch your words, Witcher. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Detlef, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square.
Ніхуя собі.
Landing, but so many lives lost.
Damn it.
Що, блять? Єбать.
It's war this Detlef wants. It's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you...
Так, челік, якщо це Детлеф, то щось він...
Get her out of here.
Ну, йдеться Брукса. Ну, блядь. Так, бестіарій, блядь, це якийсь жесть. Вампіри Брукса. Ірден. Їх Ірденом можна ловити, окей. Вампірська олія і Black Blood. Окей. Значить, Black Blood. Consume. Вампірська олія. І Ірден. Сучка дурна. Ех.
Siana failed to appear as summoned. And there. Detlef was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Detlef out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I'd put it? Do forgive me, that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Detlef out, force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Detlef's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Think Detlef still believes Siana's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Detlef? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Detlef is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, because I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Siana won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme.
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Окей.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Sienna's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog.
Це єдині, які доступні.
He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo. I trust I've dispelled your doubts then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Dettlaff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the
Кажу
help of
ж, це єдині, які доступні окуляри для Геральта. Тут просто, якщо не в окулярах ходити, то в нього капюшончик і він взагалі не красивий. А так він хоча б виглядає як якийсь цей підозрілий чел.
Nearby lives an unusual denizen, one of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires, among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Dettlaff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Dettlaff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer or fight him.
You know what I would opt for? Should we free Sienna and arrange for her to meet with Dettlaff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Dettlaff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
No idea. Need to think.
Not an easy choice. Understood. Permit me to leave you to wrestle with this dilemma. I'm needed in the city. I cannot stop what is happening, but I can try to limit the number of victims. Once you've decided and learned something perhaps, whisper a word to the ravens. I shall find you.
Ну що ж, на цьому цікавому моменті будемо закінчувати сьогоднішній стрім. Так, засейвився. І дякую всім за те, що були присутні, за перегляд. До завтра, до нових зустрічей і гарного вечора всім.